The Rebels will get this season underway as toe meets leather. Looking for blockers. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the BYU Cougars offense takes the field to start this game off. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others, and they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly talented. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talked about him. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside and get away with it like you did at high school. I'm really curious to see the discipline he's going to have in this game, running the football now that he's playing against much tougher competition.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. At midfield, he's got room. Breaks into the open. Smashes ahead. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, BYU!
And as a coach, Coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to bring it out. The Rebels offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's got all of the trust of his team, David, as he has been their leader, their warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football, but now he's taking his talents to a new team. And now he's got to show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start off. Can he be the guy? Can he be the catalyst that takes this team to the next level?
He really is a guy you root for, too, I think, because he's waited his turn. He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability to galvanize them and an opportunity to galvanize this fan base early in the season with a big game here right out of the gate.
And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
It's on target and complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They've got the screen set up. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. They stop him short of the marker and they'll turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Cougars racing to the line in a hurry up. Let's talk just for a second about BYU. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected. And they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he can get. He'll be just a few inches short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And to the end zone. Touchdown, BYU!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Big collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The screen, he's got wheels. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Back open the middle. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
To the air on first down. He's got him. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. And the Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. To the ground to try to move the chains. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. See what they dial up on 1st and 10.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Looking to throw on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Looking to get it in. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in big. And the Rebels didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Rebels! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong, but the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard.
He's got some space. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Illegal block.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's caught. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice... The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll give it to the back. He's up to 81 yards on the ground in the first quarter. What a tremendous start to this season.
The offense defense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Quick completion to the right. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. BYU right back to the line. Off-play action on first down. Flips it out to the back. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. They'll keep it on the ground. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he's got it! Touchdown, Cougars!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Off the play fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's incomplete, and we'll change into the field now. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The Rebels will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. And one thing we know about this junior signal caller, he is capable of putting on an aerial show. The passing game absolutely firing on all cylinders. And best of all, they protected the football. Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. To the air on second down. Gets it out quickly. Turning it on. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Snagged out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cougars want to pick up the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. from the shotgun. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency in getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Back to pass on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Set to kick this one.
He'll bring it out. It's Jones. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Right back to the well. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Rebels come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll throw on third and short. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball and let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Attempt to try. And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They've gotten really productive play from their quarterback as well. He's guided this offense with precision, and most of all, he has taken care of the football. BYU lines up quickly.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Looking, they're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. BYU has this offense clicking. Here's a quick throw out to the left. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Cougars. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week. They still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over Kent State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking to fire. Right on the money. Breaks into the open. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. Rushes on him. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
They kick it away on 4th down. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Pulls it and fires to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, BYU! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacked on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give to the back. Slithers into space. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man down the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Now the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Quick tempo here for the offense. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Soft spot in the middle. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rebels!
Man, you just know that offense, they needed that touchdown to try to build some momentum. Hasn't really been going great early in this game, but a nice job being physical at the point of attack and pay it off with the score. And maybe that's just the play they needed to turn this thing around.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive.
38, Ole Miss, 21.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run the screen. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick completion on the out. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Motion from the back. Wants to go up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Lets it fly. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. Backed up now. Here's second and long. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off. And really good vision there. Just getting what he can get. Right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
Firing to the right, complete. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, BYU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead, and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Ole Miss, 21.
Bringing it back. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offense.
BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to... He stopped at the 23. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And it's knocked away. Getting a hand in there. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. This one's complete. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. They'll try the run. Powers through the defender. And that defense just ran through that offensive front. He broke a couple of tackles, but nowhere to run. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Rebels line up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The Cougars, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He'll do it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back has it. Thrust that arm out. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Illegal block.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
The play-action fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. A little screen to the running back. There he goes. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the 1st down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Working the middle, it's complete. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Turns it loose. He's got it inside the 30. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the 2nd half moving forward.
Right down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time on target. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
Coming up, 4th down.
Trying play action.
create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
And he made the extra point without problem. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Oregon State put one in the win column in convincing fashion. The Beavs had zero issue moving the ball, and that defense held strong in key moments. Talk about a complete performance. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He'll try the left side. Oh, he's got some space. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. And the Cougars, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Might as well give it to him again. Spins away. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hands it off. Picks up the first down. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to sling it on second down. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. BYU lines up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. And he'll be shoved out of bounds right at the 4-yard line. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now on third and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Cougar! And the pummeling has started.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat phase, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome everyone to Lubbock, Texas, Jones AT&T Stadium, where the tortillas will be flying in celebration and in support of their beloved Texas Tech Red Raiders. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Red Raiders' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And here it comes for the first time as the starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he's never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology, how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Nittany Lions heading quickly to the line. Guys, let's think big picture for a minute and talk about Penn State. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so. And I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of portal players around the country. They wanted to come here knowing they could build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl before you walk. And this team, they tasted it. They know what it feels like. They know what it's like to be in the...
Turning it on! Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Nittany Lions are on the move.
Hey, 4th and short, it's time to be physical. You give it to your running back. You can see he gets physical, gets downhill, gets the first down.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding you don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on you on second down.
Off the play fake. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe, 48.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell the defense was not buying it. Got the backfield, got the big play.
And the Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Red Raiders offense will go to work for the first time. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others, and they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly touted. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talked about it. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like, when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside and get away with it like you did at high school. I'm really curious to see the discipline he's going to have in this game, running the football now that he's playing against much tougher competition.
This time they'll go to the running game.
I like this idea by the offense going very up here. Just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They'll run it on the counter. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Red Raiders will hustle to the line. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete to the left. They'll move the chains. Good execution. At the 41. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. Brought down at the 20. Ripping off the big play. The Red Raiders have moved it inside the 20. The give to the tailback. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quick release on the RPO. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. On the move. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. He's got an open man. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Sweet cut there. Let's take just a second and talk about Penn State. What an offseason in the recruiting department, reeling in a top 10 class, and you've got to think that's going to help.
Man, yeah, it's just nice when you get some recruiting and some excitement, right? Get a top 10 class. You know the talent is really, really good. The young talent pushes the older talent, Jesse, and it just makes the squad obviously so much better.
And with that top 10 class, David, they really feel like they were able to reload the roster. And they think they've got some impact freshmen in this class as well. Can't wait to see what they do today.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly.
Trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And he murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
The quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Ole Miss looks like an old punching bag out there today. And any way you slice it, this fan base, heck, this coaching staff just didn't expect that. They're trailing by 14 to BYU. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. He breaks a tackle.
You go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take up the distance. This offense should keep dialing in these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the quarterback initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and then creating the fumble. Awesome job.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air on 1st down. And the Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. The Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel as these stats will show you. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. And the Red Raiders send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Takes the easy completion. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. It's complete. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. From the gun to give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. He has 60 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Slams ahead. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D denied them on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? Sneaks it in.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. And the ball's loose in the backfield. The defense has it. They're on the move.
Well, you always worry about turnovers in the first game, and for this young man, he's got to be able to turn the page. I know that was his first carry of the year. He puts it on the ground. That's the nightmare scenario, but you got to be able to wash that and flush it out. You got to be able to play the next play.
Great place to start for this offense. Here's the handoff. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. The pull and throw off the RPO. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush race. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
Man, as a defensive coach, that's a win. Well, when you can be already put in a bad position because your offense fumbles and they're in scoring position and you give up just 3, that is a situational football at its best. Nice job by this defense, handling a little adversity and just giving up the field.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good first down. That's caught. It's Baker. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. They'll run play action. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down, get the conversion, move the sticks.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw again. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Red Raiders want to crank the tempo. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Trying to put together a long, time-consuming drive. This 8th play will be 3rd and 2. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The Red Raiders started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Tries to get it on the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raider. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by 10 over Air Force. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Nice move to keep running. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. The Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. To the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Motion from the wideout. The give on the inside. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Snap from the gun on third down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Texas Tech, 14.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wants to go up top on first down. He's in open space downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's down at the 27. They can't stop the clock, and this is a first down.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Texas Tech, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Punts it out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Red Raiders are in the hurry up. Back to pass on second down. On the move, he fires. Wide open downfield. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. The Red Raiders come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Looking downfield on first down. He'll try to do it himself. That's going to wrap up the first half here. Now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Time to take a shot. He's got it inside the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Leaves it with the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Red Raiders racing to the line in a hurry-up. Right back to it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw on third. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution.
There he goes. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn State. And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victory opportunities outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Just keeps slinging it. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Baker. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Searching forward on the sneak.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some experience.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Bruins of Boise, Idaho, set alongside the Greenbelt and the relaxing Boise River this afternoon, fired up to bring you the iconic blue turf and the Boise State Broncos as they open another season. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a team from the SEC, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. The Broncos about to kick it away and get this season started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bruins offense will get the first crack at it here. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson among others, and they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly touted. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talked about him. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside and get away with it like you did at high school. I'm really curious to see the discipline he's going to have in this game running the football now that he's playing against much tougher competition.
They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. Under fire. And the defense got him at the 27.
That is a gut punch if you're the offense because they're in dime personnel. They're only rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
And the Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So the Boise State Broncos offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer. But one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment, too, right? This guy put his...
Right after 25. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Here comes the option. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Broncos have taken it inside the 20. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And that's a good response by this defense. They gave up some yards, obviously some plays, more than they wanted to, but when it got to the area in the scoring zone, in the area where it really matters, nice job on 3rd down, getting the sack, and possibly forcing the field goal.
It is perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a... He's loose down the middle. He's inside the 40. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. He'll do it himself. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He pulled it and kept it on the option, but he couldn't keep it away from the defense.
I think the QB made the right decision not to pitch it. He needs to do a better job with ball security. The defense, they were able to get swarmed to him quickly and dislodge the football from his body.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Reads it, fires complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now the play fake. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give on the option. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Number 16.
The Broncos decide to punt it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Power football with the run. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, giving those receivers faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Handoff from the gun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Lowers those pads. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, UCLA. And they turn it into a defensive score.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield. You're trying to find an open guy. You're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. They hit you. They knock it out. Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it scooped and scored like what happened right there.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ole Miss needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Oxford behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to BYU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. Turning it on. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. He's got it on the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. The Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. A field goal try would have been a 51-yarder. They'll opt instead to try to move the chains on 4th down. They'll run for it. Got a little space. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. The Broncos come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Dead center perfect. That brings him to within 1.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying to milk him.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Running back searching for a hole. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the 1st quarter. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That defender is a matchup for any offensive lineman. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Here comes the heat. Makes the grab. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down. The Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. Now on the return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. He's got it. And And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. This time he's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll run the option. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Broncos can really attack on this second and short. They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Makes a connection. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Ball is spotted at the 2. They can get a first down without getting a touchdown. They'll go for it here on fourth and short. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. And the Bruins buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. He's got his man. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The blue turf wobbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the lead. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They boot it away on fourth down. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
The Broncos are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard. A fresh set of downs. He's got 59 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Job. The ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Sends it back in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Second down coming up.
Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. No matter the sport, he epitomized a UCLA mantra, be quick, don't hurry.
I mean, what a great job of being quick off the ball. Defensive lineman, you got to be quick off the ball if you want to be disruptive, get in the backfield, and get to the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Zings it complete to the right. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be fourth down. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. You can become a star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a town to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Brings it in down the left side. Pass the tech. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bruins.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Texas Tech is currently trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Patrick Mahomes, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by 10 to Penn State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Back to pass. Quickly complete. Breaks into the open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds a tight end. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this is going to be incomplete on third. The Broncos will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. They go to the wide receiver screen. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. He wants to throw it again. Pressure coming. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He'll start this drive firing. It's complete on the right side.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise.
The Bruins will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. A strike downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. And the Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Holding.
They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. To the air on second down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on third and long. Throws to the tight end. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got an open man. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The play action fake. Firing to the right, complete. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos have a lot of options on second and inches. Wants to go up top. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top. He wants it all. Touchdown, Boise State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
16.
Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. And the Bruins in a good spot here with second and short. The give to the back. And some room to work. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. The Bruins will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The give out of the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. All the way back to the 15. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. He has the first and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
That's a first down for the offense.
Rides to back and leaves it. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of outlet, and knock him down for a loss. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. Touchdown, UCLA! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
UCLA, number 6, with the grab and the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Ole Miss looks like an old punching bag out there today. And any way you slice it, this fan base, heck, this coaching staff just didn't expect that. They're trailing by 24 to BYU. That's where things stand right now. And, of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's got him this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 3rd. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. All down, Liddell move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Broncos are flying down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, the throw. It's complete to the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos!
receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. The snap sets up the throw. He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
And the Bruins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. It's complete. Knocked off his feet. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got 12 as he just got rid of the football. The Bruins will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll go to the counter play. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. As they come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the 3rd quarter. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Flips it out on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Zings it complete to the right. Finds a crease at the 20. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Trying play action. Had to throw it before he wanted. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. And the Broncos backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Quickly complete. At the 20, he's got space. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Slides to back on the option, the give. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. To the air on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Working that left side now. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Hunt is in the air on 4th down. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Quick completion on the out route. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Broncos come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. And the Broncos have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And on that last play, he's now over 400 yards passing.
Well, Reese, if you're going to throw for over 400 bills, you got to spread the praise around. Up front, they've done an outstanding job protecting this quarterback, and his receivers have been winning well.
Touchdown, Broncos! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not three, just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Texas Tech is getting crushed today, and this is in front of a full house in Lubbock. That fan base should not be subjected to this. They're trailing by 24 to Penn State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Got his man on the outside. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Shotgun snap on third down. Got his man. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the left. Got room to work. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at 30.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front, how good their pass rush has been.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Bruins will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. A quick pass to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. High the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to quiet people down. You don't want it to get louder. The louder those murmurs talk about hot seat, and you have a tendency to lose your football team. It's a distraction. You have to talk about it all the time. So always nice, Palmer, to get off on the right foot.
You just got to be able to drown out the outside noise, right? Easier said than done. And with this win in week 1, they're going to silence the critics. But make no mistake, he's going to go in that locker room and say, everyone that's been talking trash about us all offseason, they're going to love us now. Don't pay any attention to that. All that matters is what's in this locker room. They've got to take that attitude forward.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll run the toss. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. And the Broncos really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Sends it back in motion. Going to swing it on second down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They methodically work the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one third and long. Unleashes to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Second down, he'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Slips, slithers, and jukes his way out to the 26. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. They're dealing with a second and long.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Back to pass. Quickly complete.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we've got to get the first down. We've got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Back open in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team from the SEC, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So here comes the Auburn offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Auburn to the line in a hurry. He's looking to pass. The screen, he's got wheels. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Here comes the offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There he goes. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Wide receiver comes in motion. Holds and fires complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged out of the air. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. To the ground to try to move the chains. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Trojans have this offense rolling. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play.
How about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Red pass, it's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. From the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gets it out quickly. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone.
Third and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, drive your legs.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here.
taking the air out of the ball. And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. The offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas Tech is getting crushed today, and this is in front of a full house in Lubbock. That fan base should not be subjected to this. They're trailing by 17 to Penn State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Auburn lines up quickly. Lost the fire on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Byrne. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. And he's almost to that first down marker there. Saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Using the quick game. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. He's going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated.
It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. He moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off play action on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Catch in the middle. It's Charles. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. They're going to run it. Sweet cut there. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Wide open downfield. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. Shakes off the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. To the air on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. And that one will pull up here in the 2nd half.
And man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the
extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all. Stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to fall back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And it's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The kick is on its way. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Hard running there. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. Back to pass on second down. Caught near the sidelines. Will pick up a few before going out of bounds. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. And the big game, they've got it on the 46. Time winding down in the quarters, they come to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Give to the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Trojans are whirling down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Hand off from the shotgun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is coming. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Looking downfield on first down. Fears the pressure. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on that. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. makes a catch. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of first down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Turning it on. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. From the gun. Trying to bowl his way in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Touch pass on the run. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
He'll try to tack on 1 more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas Tech is getting crushed today, and this is in front of a full house in Lubbock. That fan base should not be subjected to this. They're trailing by 24 to Penn State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now. And
Brings it to the open. With that, he's got 101 yards rushing, and he goes over the century mark in this season opener. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the 4th, a chance to move on top with a score. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. Guys, let's chat a little big picture on it. Unless there is a dramatic turn of events, this is not going to be a way to cool off that hot seat.
And they're going to have to be able to handle adversity and handle the outside noise moving forward, because losing this game in week 1, all the detractors, all the naysayers, that noise is going to get louder. That hot seat is getting even hotter. And I think all eyes are going to be on this program now, David, seeing how they turn the page and move on from this.
And I give you Exhibit A. Jesse Palmer just turned up the hot seat. All eyes are on them. They got to win. They got to do this. Starting off on the wrong foot. This is exactly what happens. It becomes a distraction. We're going to find out how good of a coach he is, and we're going to find out how loyal these fans are really quickly in this season.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Tigers are marching down the field.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Byrne. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Now the play fake. And this throw is incomplete. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete. Touchdown, Auburn. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more. They get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. First and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on first down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the sack. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Now adjusting. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On third down, he drops the throw. Finds a man in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. Touchdown, USC! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
What a great job by this offense. Listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
He makes this one. The lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They go 83 yards on
focus in the moment where they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Baseball, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get that. They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. On the option. He can't corral the pitch. The ball. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Actually picked up yardage on the play. The RPO, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. It's caught. Running to Green. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Texas A&M going quickly.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete. This is why Lysackle is one of the toughest places to play in all the country. Try to get your third down conversion in the midst of this. Not going to get there. Not going to get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Picked off! What a play to set him up! Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
this kind of performance has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment, and you put the beat down like this coaching staff is going to be happy on the ride home.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. USC is currently ahead early in this one inside the Coliseum. But unlike the days of Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart, they just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Auburn. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Utes can really attack on this 2nd and short. The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here on 3rd down for this offense. He'll sneak it.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Jean-Pierre. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And that's a first down.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
And the Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got his man down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. The inside handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, they'll go to the air. They get to him as he throws.
Really good toughness by the QB to hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough.
And the quarterback will be slowed down back at the 43. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Burns. There he goes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
Man, this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Looking downfield on first down, extending the play. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The Utes want to move quickly.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
Under fire. Finding open areas. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sloppy.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Utes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Gets rid of it. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. Motion from the wideout. Snags a quick pass on the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Got his man in the middle. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air on second down. Right down the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3.
Offense facing fourth down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They're working that left side. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They just keep firing. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Utes! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to... multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Keep it on the ground. Pick up the 5. They'll need 5 more on third down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Kick is in the air. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. To the air on first down. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, he got it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. After this, it'll be a wrap. And back to the air on second down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Well, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm... times roll, and the Tulane fans are certainly ready for that. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. That puts them on top here in the fourth.
And I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead in the fourth quarter. Go for the kick. He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man on the right. At the 45 on his way. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
He'll do it himself. Fighting off the defender. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on second down. A strike downfield. Touchdown Longhorn! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. USC has the lead right now, but kind of fittingly, the men of Troy have been in a battle today. They're up by 7 over Auburn. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Going for the big play. Makes the catch down the right side. Here he goes. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Green Wave.
And these plays take time to develop. Nice job by the offensive line, buying some time. And how about the quarterback with a great decision? Seeing his receiver start on the left side, come all the way across the formation, get him the football. He does the rest, gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Tulane, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Breaks the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After the bootleg, looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, he's got some space. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
I think this team knew coming in today they needed to be able to run the football, and they were going to have to get some of that production from the quarterback, and he just broke out his longest run of the game so far. That was critical for his confidence, for this offense's confidence, and right now if you're on defense, you've got to find an answer for this game.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the gun. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Trying the left side. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Runs through a tackle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Tulane right back to the line.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Pulls it in. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. They'll try to snap it quickly.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there. It's now a fresh set of hands.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Line now in motion. Using his legs, it's DeMarco. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He'll keep it himself. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. Fires complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Tulane looking to put one on the board from the red zone. He'll pull it on the read. And into the end zone. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Brings up third and goal.
Looking to throw on third and goal. Thanks, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Tulane! They move on top here in the fourth.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with Q is time. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Lining up to tackle one more on that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to the ground game on the left. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll try to get the edge on the left. Fights off the defender.
And they try to sneak the run in there, but immediately you got to call a timeout. You got to stop the clock. Then you can get organized, go to the sidelines, still have one left after that. You realize you've got it.
Turning it on. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, if that deep ball was right on the money, you just have to make that catch. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Grab near the sticks. It's Connor. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. From the gun, running back gets to give. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it past the marker. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going for it all. Oh, he found it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. And here we go, down the score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. And the pressure gets home, and the quarterback is sacked. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think this is insult on top of injury. I think it's going to go against the offense. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Quarterback takes a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. This team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.